my beautiful blossoms, it's me, Shigure Oshiro. It just got things going because that's what I had to do. Hopefully things go well. Alright. Remember, obviously I know it's not the best quality, but I couldn't really do anything else on such a short notice. I think what I'll try and do is move the camera forward using two phones, one for audio, one for, well, the opposite. Alright, it should probably do it. Okay, no. I think so. I even can't. Should probably set it on position. That should do it. Skip stream moment. Alright. Don't know if I can just play with. I don't know if I can play this game with a joystick. Did not look into that, but I'm not going to because we're already this far in for things right now. So I'm gonna hope we can. If not, I'll just. Okay, probably not. Alright. I wasn't sure about that. Unless there's a way to do it. But it's gonna be weird. Oh wow. Okay, this is a lot smoother compared to the PS2 version. Holy shit. Not really sure about. You know, I think I turned on all the songs. Like, I know that there's a good amount of them that are copyright, but since when have I ever given a shit about that? Plus, the entire soundtrack is good. It's one of the best. So this is gonna take a bit because I have to check all categories. Okay. I am not used to this. I turned down the volume on the TV itself because I had to. So hopefully things actually work out. Okay, so that's where that ends. And then okay, no, don't want to turn off anything. I'm going to need every single song turned on because I love having songs turned on. It's one of the greatest things. That should be everything. Alright, that's. Okay, it's clear that there's. Okay, there's clearly some graphical issues with those bars. I got this copy off of eBay, so I don't know what issues await for this version. Now, obviously, a lot of people. Obviously, I know I'm American, but one thing I do like to do is switch things to kilometers because it just feels more fun to me. I don't think it makes so much of a difference either way. Plus, it's just preference. I could probably play this with a classic controller plugged in, but I don't know where we have that. So I'm just going to make do with what we got. We're gonna go for full experience. Oh great, I'm gonna be playing Mario Kart essentially. Mario Kart controls. This is gonna be fun. Never thought of do this. The controls are going to take some time to adjust to, because I've not played this version. This is going to be crazy. And I never thought I'd see the day where I'd play this version. But I was kind of curious to see if it's any better, if any different. One of the two. Probably both. So I am going to be playing this Mario Kart style. Okay, this is weird. This is not right. Okay, this is so weird. Get on the power slide. Whoa. Okay, that's a little too smooth. Too smooth. I'm gonna play a little dirty here. Yeah, well, bumping into other competitors is gonna. It's considered safe, but okay. Alright. I am somehow managing. I have no idea how I'm managing this. Despite the sloppy bits. Alright, we still got the skills. For this fish. Gaming skills coming in clutch. I play Mario Kart on the Wii, so I have a bit of racing experience for the Wii. You know, you know. Okay, okay, that's smooth. That's smooth. Okay, good. I'm getting the hang of this. This is gonna be crazy. Alright. Clearly, it's more chaotic to do this with kilometers. Get rid of the PS2 version. The PS2 version I can at least manage. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of good saves. I don't know how to do the weird jumping thing. How do we do that? Okay. I'll figure it out later. I also have time to play guess every single button and then do the sun. Because we're in the over race, I don't want to lose. Getting the best stuff, like first places and everything, is important. I recall there being like a file thing for the PS2, but apparently it doesn't exist here? Is that something I'm missing? Okay, apparently I am getting the hang of the controls already. The controls feel weird at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's actually not that bad. Okay. Okay, that was actually not too bad. Not my greatest. I have no idea how to manage that. But I still get. Since this is the beginning of the game, I will be getting first no matter what. Alright, that's. Alright, this entire thing is just crazy. Yeah, the graphics are actually feel a lot better too. This feels like playing it on 60 FPS in comparison to the PS2 version. Like it's literally great. Anyway, no significant differences are. Okay. Okay. Question is there a way to do? Okay, I wonder. Okay. Okay. And figure out the mechanics. What? Oh, it's reverse. Okay. Okay. You can't do the donut thing. You can only do it in the PS2 version. Anyway, moving on. Oh, okay. Up and down for the jumping. Okay, okay. Let's try and figure that out. I don't guess the buttons though. Alright, so I'm gonna start with this. This game is actually pretty phenomenal, from what I remember. So. Unfortunately, this is the only Cars games I have on the Wii. I have Cars 2 on here, but for like this platform, but I don't have like National race around like yet. I do plan on getting them, and I am aiming for 100% for all the games. So we're gonna be doing shit for a long time. Alright. Okay, I have to kind of work towards the part. There's a fucking thing with jumping, not the far sliding, but the jumping. It's a bit weird to describe. You have to basically go down and up. Kind of like how you, but it's easier to do with a joystick. Okay, I'm probably doing really sharp turns there, but whatever. As long as I can keep my lead, I don't think that matters too much. Okay. Alright, well, I can easily speed this up. Yeah, just play a bit dirty and you can easily just do it that way. Alright. Okay, so this version is actually a lot easier to play. Control-wise, at least it feels that way. We'll see how things go as this series goes on. I do intend on actually doing this entire thing. Now, the good thing about having all the music on is that I don't have to worry about commentating. All of you can just enjoy the awesome sauce OST. Okay, if I can get back over. I don't know how I managed that. So it counts. Sorry, this is actually kind of part of the Mario Kart in some sense. It's either that or I just suck. Okay. This is... The controls gonna be a little finicky at some point, so don't time your movements correctly. I don't recommend zigzagging too much either. Okay, that is not... Okay, that... Okay, I've never had that happen. Whoa. Oh, 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 oh. I was not even trying to go the wrong way there. I swear, playing in steering mode is weird. I don't know how people can play this version. This version is so weird. Jesus. Version is just... Oh, crazy. I don't know how I managed that. Just, that's how it is. Wait, actually, no, you can't really enjoy the OST considering I only have one mic. But either way, I can actually leave a full version of the OST in the description of this after we're done here. So I don't know when I'll be, but alright. So we actually have what I want to start with over here. I think what I'll do to try and give all of you some in-game audio is have the audio phone in the middle, so further back. That way, it's easier probably to hear stuff. I don't know how that's going to work. If I need to adjust any part of the setup, I do apologize. Alright. We have this one. Okay, save. Always save the profile data. Okay, that I did not even do that intentionally. No. I'll have to try and do things slowly. Okay. Oh, can I still move? Okay. Not exactly where I want to tell myself. A little too far. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Here, let me collect these points up here. I don't see you people talking about these points up here, but for those of you who are playing this game for the first time, make sure you collect those every time because those will kind of be helpful. in a lot of ways. Okay, I've never touched that part of Ramones. Anyway, okay, okay. So this is harder than driving a Mario Kart. Jesus Christ. Do not trust me with driving this game. I will suck. Alas at this. Okay. Oh. I found the way to do donuts. Okay, good. I have found it. Just hold it vertically. Just hold, instead of holding it the way you would for Mario Kart, just tilt the part that has the sensor bar detector downward and just hold it down. You know, like you're dangling a treat for a dog. That is okay. No, I've learned how to do it. I have to figure out the controls. Alright, next one we're gonna do is Sally's Sunshine Circuit. It's a bit of a tongue twister. No one anyway, no. But that's how it is.
Hey, Shigure. I was hoping you and I could. There it is. It totally happened. Remember us? Of course, are you kidding? Who could yeah. He remembers us. So, are you going to choose one of your friends? Yeah, this is I'm Mia. I'm Tia. There is Dan. Okay. Wow. Well, that's true. See? Like you would take a drive with us. Actually, ladies, I don't think that's such a good idea. Oh, hold on. I have a better idea. You girls up for a little friendly competition? Relax. Winner takes the prize. We're so in! You don't have to do this. No, you are.
Now there is content for the game. There was meant to be like a Ramon-related mini game, but that got fully cut. Not much is known about it. Then also had a mini game as well, but again, cut content. I will link you to my sources for that information in the description as well. Because I know all of you are probably curious as to what my sources are for that. So I will give all of you that information when it's possible for me to do so. Alright, this may be a date later than what I wanted, but you know, it is what it is. Especially later than the reschedule I made for this private live stream. But things that I use StreamYard to do the long gameplays when I'm in other rooms for this kind of situation because it's easier than trying to do things elsewhere. I will have to do the same thing with any GameCube gameplays from here on out due to reasons that I don't really want to talk about. I just don't like having interruptions though. So I kind of have to be in a room that will allow me to not have too many interruptions. Okay, why is Sally hard to fucking drive? What? I cannot control. Okay, this is not my cleanest gameplay. What the? One of them went through Sally here. What the fuck? Didn't know this. Okay. Controls are again finicky. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm gonna hope to prevail, but if not, I will do a full-on retry. Why is Sally so hard to control? She's hard to control in this version, the PlayStation version. What the hell? Or am I just that bad? I might have to practice a bit. Arcade or something. Because clearly, I'm a fucking skill issue in this game. I tend to suck. Basically, you want to stay at the top of the leaderboard as much as possible. Get the most amount of progression. Top 3 is the most reasonable, obviously, just like any other racing game from back in the day. This game was basically my childhood. I just did not play this version. I grew up with the PS2 version. Okay. Well, I found the quick turnaround. Just press 1 while you're cornered. There are multiple things in this version of the game that are not mentioned in this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to restart. I cannot do anything. The controls are getting finicky. Alright. But yeah, I'll link the entire ST in here. Okay, I'm gonna try and keep steering under control if I even can. Alright. That was clearly a little too risky. Alright, let's. Okay, I might have to switch over to controller. This finickiness keeps up. Alright. Yeah, that was a little cleaner. And hopefully I will not fuck this up. That's a sharp turn. Sharp turn. These always work. Alright, so I'm gonna have to space out when I do the power slides. This is something I never had to experience. I never ended up experiencing in the PS2. Like the PS2 version of this game, I never had to worry about this issue. I was able to actually play it perfectly fine. Alright, I'm still keeping the lead somehow. This is actually a little cleaner. Okay, we're gonna have to avoid any further fucking up. Okay, actually, that kind of helped. I should probably not power slide in too much, because otherwise I will end up having a little too much of an issue. It actually worked out. Alright. And I should be able to just play this one-handed. I'm literally starting this one-handed. Actually, wait. One-handed mode is actually a little smoother. One-handed mode for the win. I'm not kidding when I say that, by the way. And I'm gonna constantly save. Well, that's gonna happen way later in the game. I don't remember where all the postcards are. I do remember get a few of them, though. I kind of drilled into my head. It's been a good many years since I've completed this, so I don't really play it personally, but because I had help. Anyway, I think we're gonna. Okay, that. Oh wait, once the state, yeah, they kind of need work. Kind of wish they worked on the when the saving pop up appears, because then it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't even need to do that now. Nothing. I can just fling the earmuff towards my chest. Which is interesting. I hate how finicky this version is, though. I hate that. I might have to see about what other control schemes I can use for this version. Because if I can, because I don't know if actually I don't even know if I can do Wii version, the Wii ports thing. Well, not really port, more like controller port for the GameCube controllers. I don't know if I can do that. Never tested it. I've never seen it be tested. I've never seen it be brought up. And I swear to God, this version was not as finicky as it looked. Again, maybe I remember things differently, considering it looked. I always consider games I'm experienced with to look easy. Oh, it's actually a little edgy and actually got there with. You're coming from the side. Okay, so there's that postcard up there. Memory serves. Okay. Okay, you just have to know when to turn. Uh, okay, this. Okay. Okay. I think I broke the game. No, never mind. What the? Okay. Alright, so this way. Okay. Now I'm getting. Now I'm remembering what you do. It's been a long time since I've played this, so. Ever since I've had to have this completed. I mean, have my dad do this, but he's not around anymore, so I have to do this myself. Okay, I think I was saying that. Okay, I definitely was saying that. Fuck. Okay. There are things like you can power slide prior to the power slide being part of the game where you learn how to do it. Which makes absolutely no sense. Like, what was the point of having the power sliding thing be unlockable and you can just do it by default? Like, they really need to make that make sense. Okay, okay. Well, at least I landed in the right spot. I just need to do things. I wish things were easier to control. Okay, good. This is. If I can. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, good. Good. Okay. There's a postcard all over there. Jesus Christ. So how am I supposed to get over there? That's question of the century. Oh, that actually worked. That's actually okay. This was genius. Yeah, this is actually one of my favorite songs. I will even list my favorite songs from the original soundtrack when I can. No, that's fine. Okay. Actually, okay. Okay, I'm actually doing good at collecting. Right on the music, I kind of wish. Okay, I don't know if I should have sound effects louder than music, or if I should have music louder than sound effects. If all of you let me know, like I don't know how many of you are gonna watch this far. If you and if any of you do watch this far out, please let me know. I'll even leave the question in comments, so if any of you don't, I can easily see what all you think I should do, or and I'll even leave a poll on my channel about that. That loading, holy shit. Okay, so we have. Okay, we'll do that later. Because I still need to adjust the controls. Actually, that helped me get to adjust the power sliding. But for now, I will get back to that. Okay, if I can. Yeah, I was trying to get up there via an exploit. I've never thought I'd see myself using an exploit like that, but I need to kind of jumping the moving around. Okay, I need the right angle though. Yeah, for that postcard, I think. Unless there's a different way around it. Around there. Jesus Christ. Gotta keep controls. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, there's another way around to that. Oh, I was going to hear its songs. Okay, yeah. It's easier to do that with boosting. So, the song I'm currently playing is Rock This Town. It's actually one of the best songs in the original soundtrack. What the fuck? Here. Yeah, this is going to be 100% playthrough. Okay, well, I've been using the basically what's considered up in the D-pad, not like when you're holding it normally for like Wii Sports Bowling, that kind of up, not Clearly I'm fucking up already. Jesus Christ. There's a specific spot where I want to see the power slide, but at the same time, power sliding is still necessary, considering you have to be fast. Okay, that was... That's not gonna help me. Jeez. Okay, why is it so hard to steer? It's concerning the lapse as something that happens before you touch the line for this version. That's a bit weird. Okay, I have to have like quicker time though. I don't know what the best time is, but I know I need to aim for that if I'm gonna get the actual thing done. Hopefully that counts. Apparently, it's stuck to the point where I got 1 out of 3. We are retrying that. Alright, so I need to do better. So... Okay, that seems to be clean. So as long as it's clean... Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, I only hit 1. But it was from the side, so it probably shouldn't matter too much. Okay, good. This is looking good. Okay. Yay! The ending though, that was actually funny. Never had that happen. Sadly, I can't. Then the capture card would be playing the PS2 version. After Race Against Doc. And a few others, I believe. So yeah, this has actually been an interesting live stream. No, because I've never had anything so clean for like footage here. Just get a couple early power slides up in there. I believe the song is called What I Want. The song that's currently playing. If I have to say what songs are playing, I will absolutely do that. Because they're absolutely worth mentioning. For the love of... I can stop. Okay, this is... I'm clearly walking scale issue when it comes to this. Okay, actually, he helped me out quite a lot. Holy shit. I still got this. Okay. Clearly, I'm still struggling. Okay, I clearly need to stop doing the zigzag thing, because that's kind of fucking me up. Okay. Yeah, you basically want to get as much of a high score as that score thing is basically then getting currency, and basically you can spend on things in then game store. And you get like paint jobs, artwork, characters, etc. All the fun stuff. Okay, that was a bit weird. So it was purely off track, but whatever. Can't remember the name of the song, but I do recall enjoying it quite a lot. Yeah, obviously I will leave the entire OST in the description. And in fact, I'll upload it myself. That way all of you can actually search it. There's actually one song from the Main International soundtrack that's missing. It's the version of What I Like About You that doesn't exist on YouTube. I don't know why that version doesn't exist. Like, the Main International version's better. Can't lie. And I know this because I've played the game to know what's in the soundtrack. I've played the games to know what songs are and aren't in the soundtrack. I don't know if honestly, I don't know if things have been corrected for this game's soundtrack, but according to the same source that gave me information that I learned about, where I learned about the entire minigame stuff, Real Gun was supposedly in this game soundtrack, but when you look through it, it is not. And Real Gun came from the intro of the first movie, so. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, what? I would the Wikipedia for this game say Real Gun is in this game's soundtrack when it actually does not. Like, I've played this game like hundreds of times back in the day, so I can confirm that's not in the track. Yeah, so I actually have the race for like the Piston Cup race, but I don't want to worry about that until I deal with tractor tipping, and that is a long set of minigames. And the sooner we deal with that, the better, I would say. So we're going to deal with that because I need to learn how to do this on the Wii myself. I heard this version of the game was finicky. Yeah, this entire franchise was basically my childhood. Unfortunately, the third movie is the one I like the least. I know a lot of people say that the second movie is the worst when it comes to the Cars franchise, but I actually enjoyed it. The second movie was actually one of the best. The third one was kind of just there. So do it that way you will. I honestly prefer the first two Cars movies over the third. If there is a Cars 4, like what's rumored, then I am going to lose it if it ends up being a major flop. Oh, okay. So two's honk. I just need to. Okay, okay, okay. This feels weird. This just feels weird. This feels weird. I am not used to this. But this is weird. I hate this. What is this gyro shit? How the fuck? I was right behind a bush. Okay, that if the controls weren't so finicky, that would not be a problem. Yeah, so we were reassuring. Okay. Some bush. That's for the love of. Okay, that was okay. I can barely control this. If does this version is can I use the nunchuck for this game? Is that for this mini game? Okay. Okay. Clearly cannot use this. What? Okay, things are bugged now. Do not do that. Okay, this is weird. Oh, that's why. He's doing that weird speed thing. Great. This is one of the versions where you get that weird speed bug. You know, you know. What the? What? He just zoomed right at me. This version of the minigame is bugged. What the fuck? Okay, I can see why people hate this version. This version is so finicky that it's practically considered unplayable. Alright. Why is this version so finicky? I swear to God. I swear. If Frank does that weird turnaround shit, I am not really sure how I feel about that. And I'm not really sure if it's going to be possible to do this version of the game 100%. That was weird. If I can stay out of his range, like his sight. What the fuck? He's derping. There has to be a way to. I wish there was a way to fix that. I'm missing two. Okay. No. Okay. We're out of sight. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna loop around. So it's like playing Batman Arkham stealth mode. If you know, you know. I can't remember the entirety of the map. The graphics is this version is so weird. I can't even tell what's what. Where are the final two tractors? On number 6. Shit. I am turning around before Frank gets the zoomies. Never mind, he doesn't want to get the zoomies this time. Okay. So it's around when that bug happens, but it can either fuck you up or can actually help. Not get at this minigame. I can't play with Wii Remote. Like this. Hate the gyro controls. Who? Okay, there's. If I can move. Okay, 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 okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Too close. Way too close. I don't know if this is time-based, although I highly doubt it considering there is multiple levels. I don't know how many levels there is, but if there's a total 20, we are going to be here for a long time. Because I can't, because I don't recognize the graphics well enough to know, oh, this thing's over here, that thing's over there. I should practice on the PS2 version. Oh, God. Okay, white searchlights. Okay, this is one of finicky version of levels. Oh, God. Okay, how do you do this? Okay, I can do zigzags. Kind of. Not that impressive. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I honked. Okay, how I... No. I swear, these controls are so finicky. I can barely play. Okay, I am. I need. No. This way. No. Okay. I can't play this. This game is so not. This game is really not that functionable. Who in the fuck plays this version? Who? Who in their right mind thought this was a good idea for the controls? Hey, another one. Good. Okay, now I don't know. Did I trap myself? Okay, I can just sneak. Okay, sneak actually kind of helped there. When in doubt, you sneak. This way. No. Okay, God. No. You could get the zoomies. No. Come on. Okay, good. Okay. can't control shit. Come on. Where was that last one? No. Come on, move. Where in the fuck is this last one? Where the hell was this last one? I couldn't find the last one. What the hell? No, this is a load of bullshit. Seriously, it can't be moved from that end? Okay. So from this end, I cannot do anything. So we know where a good amount of them are. Okay, so actually, I can just do the sneak mechanic. I love that. Okay, good. Okay. So I was actually close to that last tractor. Nope. I want to be in the vicinity. Oh, no. Wait, no, no, no. Way too close. This way. I kind of wish I turned the camera on. Okay, so you kind of actually have to kind of turn the joystick manually. It's finicky mechanic. Wait. Way too close. Okay, so I'm down to 1. Okay, meter can easily get back here. Where the hell? I wonder if there's a mini map so I can actually see. I am not going to be able to make this. If I can't see where everything is. Okay, so we got that one. Okay, come on. The controls were so finicky. I also won't have so many problems. This is easy to play with a fucking controller. That's not this. I do not recommend this version. So if I ever bring these games over to fucking Switch via the ports that they have for the NSO, I am not grabbing them if they're gonna require the fucking Joy-Cons only. Like, if they're gonna only require that, I am not playing that. That's stuff. Because there's just no way how I'm talking about this shit after this 7 playthroughs. I do have the PC versions of the trilogy of games as well. So that's 3. What the? I did not know he was going to be right there. It's random. It's random where he shows up. Wait, he could be right behind you and you wouldn't know it. I don't even know how he got it that quickly. That's just crazy. Okay. No. There we go. If the fuck, this minigame is so finicky. I have a perfectly fine Wii remote. Okay, I honked. This game does not read. You kind of have to honk multiple times. It's kind of stupid. Alright, since I know Frank's gonna be over there, maybe a 3. This stupid. This version needs to not be so finicky. Move, move, move. I just want to make sure Frank's not going to get to me. Because if he spots me, I'm screwed. I'll have to redo this entire spot again. And just to be safe, I'm not going to go. Yeah, I predicted wrong. Oh, for the love of fuck. Sometimes lights like to fuck out, out of the range. Like if you don't know where you're going, that's why they should have made a map. Like a little map. So I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I know this is a kids game. I know they want to challenge the player, but it's so embarrassing. Okay, we got another one right there. Okay, clearly Frank got the zoomies again. I don't know why I'm using that term all of a sudden. That's just kind of a weird term to put it into my mouth. Or, let out. This way, this way. I don't need Frank catching me. That's kind of the problem. Because if you were to spawn out of me there, we're actually almost done here. So I can actually move. Okay, does that not count? Should have counted. Is that because it didn't even go from 5 to 7? Wait, never mind. It's just the two down here. Okay, just stay in this corner. Okay, go back. I'm not even honking the horn. I just get by me going out to them. That's stressful. I don't know how people can tolerate the controls for this mini game. And that's 2 out of 20. So that must mean, is there like 20 levels? I don't know. Just as there's one. Actually, no, I think there's like 10, but then after certain points I increase like the amount of rewards. Never mind. 20 levels for this would be absurd. Level 3. Heat. The controls for a second. Now we're getting 2. We originally got 1, so this is going to bring us from. This is actually going to solve our problems a bit. This is going to introduce us to the pushing mechanic. Nope, I don't want to put Frank in his zoomies. Okay, Frank actually up there. Get them out. Wait, moving that. Stupid searchlight. Fuck off. I think I have to actually. Okay, there's actually a path. Okay. Meter needs to move. Okay. Where the fuck? Okay. Why? Why? Meter will. Stupid movement for this minigame is so annoying. I'm gonna have to complete this off camera or something. I don't know. Because I'm hating this. This is literal torture. Whoever thought these controls were a good idea for this version of the game was totally not doing anything good. I'm gonna stay over here. Sorry from Frank, because you know that's how the game works. So he goes off camera, then he probably loops around. If Meter would move. Down. Meter, move. There we go. The controls for this is so finicky. I kind of wish I was able to play this on controller. I don't even know if I can do that. I can change the control scheme. If there's a way to do that, modding, please let me know so I can actually do things. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I have to get this tractor now because if I knock that over, I don't think I would have, but if I did, I would have failed. There's no question on that. The only reason why I know this is because I've played the games enough. Okay, meter, move. For fuck's sake. I am gonna get fucked. By the game. Like, literally. That meter. I say meter, not meter. Way too close. Nope. Need to turn. Way too close. I'm getting the hang of it, but it's taking some time for this stupid thing. It's not even easy to 100% this game. At least not this version. If I were to do the PS2 version, I could probably 100% it within like a few hours. Tops. I have to get PS2 stuff in here. I don't know. But if I do that, then I'm going to have to things that probably again. Alright, so now. So I'm going to get my bearings. So Frank's over there. Okay. We need to move. Holy shit, Mater. That's Mater on zoomies. Mode. Okay. That was kind of hard to control. Oh shit. Frank is kind of catching up. He's going in, not out. Okay, that was probably a joke. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. That would have. Okay. I would have failed if I let that happen. That was a mistake. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. Here, move. Okay. So anyway, we need to get in. Move. Yeah, I don't really like the controls for this version of the game. This is hell. If you want my personal hell, it's this version of the game. If I can. Okay, so it's not supposed to be over here yet. I should not be this close to Frank. Do not do this. Unless you know what you're actually doing. This is not. Okay, this is literally. Meter. I think I actually let this happen. Obviously, I saw that sleeping track there as soon as I did the first time. I was like, oh shit, that could get me fucked. And then I remembered, oh yeah, it will actually get me fucked. I let it happen. This shit's getting annoying. One more. Just one more. Just one more. I need enough to speed dial if I can. Is there no way to cheese that? How do I get over there? Okay, I don't want Frank noticing. this way, this way. Mater needs to move. I don't have time for this bullshit. Move. How in the fuck do you get... Okay. Too close, too close, too close. 13 seconds. 34 seconds. Oh, Jesus. God damn. I do not recommend this. Another game. I don't think... Like, if you're going to play for the racing, fine. If you're going to play for the mini games, I do not recommend doing this one. There's even a versus mode for this, which is a separate mode for like the base, from like the story mode. It's playable. It's a thing. But I don't have the patience to do it though. I know about it because I actually played all the modes. Pretty much. Although I mostly stuck with the races because it was, the mini game, I would just totally suck at it. I'm not gonna lie. I know because I know how well I played. I have very fond memories of this game though. Nonetheless, this game was actually kind of my childhood. Okay, I was starting to turn around and get out of there for like a moment. But clearly, the controls are really tricky. But yeah, I have fond memories of this game. I just don't like playing Dragon Typing. We're gonna come back to this. But actually, I'll come back to this, and then I will. This is the only activity that's left outside of the Piston Cup. I actually want to do this. Wait, Hunk is not assigned to 1, but it's assigned to 2. Which means I can press one of the buttons. So I have to go over there. Oh god. Move. Now Frank's gonna investigate over there. I think. Okay, see. Okay. Oh god. That would have been. God. Okay. How do we get up to that tractor though? Come on. Okay, good. Now I have to play low. Well, I have to play charge the backup phone. Or the phone I'm using for. Oh, hold on. then I will charge this one. Hopefully that'll help. Okay, now it's gonna come back around. That was quite a short range. Okay, now that we have that taken care of. Okay, can I have wishers? Come on. Come on. I don't know where the fucking last one is. There was a camera. The console version, not this version, but the other one. Alright. Where is number 6? I dealt 5. You're telling me that. No, I'm telling you it's that one. I recall doing this one first. Frank needs to get away from over here. Wait, this was. This one over there. Oh, for the whole. If the controls weren't so finicky, I would have escaped that in like 2 seconds. And I wish they would make this easier. I don't know this full game, but come on. The only reason why I'm doing the full version of the game is because I don't want to play the short version. If you want the full experience of this game, you have to actually play the non-shortened version. Okay, this version is a little more challenging though. I swear this game is actually quite literally torturous. You don't know what you're doing. Okay, I don't know which way he's gonna come from. I kind of wish I had the fucking camera rotation ability. Oh shit, we're doing this shit again. Ready to play the game of Runaway? For the love of... That's cheesy. I am trying to avoid swearing as much as I can, but Jesus fucking Christ, this is annoying. I'm not wanting to continue the game, this story, until after I beat this, because actually, I do think having this done sooner will be good, because I won't have to save it for last. Okay, so this is actually a good hiding spot. As long as Frank doesn't see you. Come on, move. I'm pretty sure I honked. Okay, I don't want to honk too close to Frank. That's a no-no. Do not do that. Next time I honk and you could get caught, and Frank will look in your direction. There's a bit of timing mechanic. I was barely in the lights. I have to let that meter go down. I have to let the meter go down. I have to. Because if I don't, I'm going to get fucked. So I'm kind of already fucked. Yeah, he got in front of me there. I couldn't really turn around. Because, obviously, if I turned around, I would have been screwed. Okay, so I'm gonna do things that way. Okay. Oh, wow. Nope. Do not turn around, do not turn around. Just move. So this is more intense than doing stealth in the Arkham series. I literally was seriously. Okay, those spotlights are cheap. The controls for this is a lot more challenging than you think. It's not. It's not great. I was not expecting to. Okay, I'm already level 5. Holy shit! I did not notice I was at level 5 for this shit. Should really give Frank the pass so he can actually go through. Because if I don't, I could get myself fucked again. I don't want to do that. That's a no-no. That's a big no-no. Okay. Oh god, that was okay. If I okay, you kind of also have to keep your distance. Hey, why does this? Okay. Yeah, move. That's two. I kind of have same between. Same between these. I don't want him catching me. No. I got out of there last second. How in the fuck? This version's just annoying. I'm getting rid of this, but I still need to complete this for the sake of completing. The entire thing, so I need to log the fuck in. Okay, so I took a big risk for doing that. That's probably too risky. I don't know. No. Fuck! I was trying to turn. I was trying to go left. I was trying to go left. Game said no, you cannot go that way because apparently the kissing the wall is more important. So basically, the game's sabotaging me with that one. I am getting annoyed. Okay, move. I'm moving the controls again because these controls are so nice. Like you're basically playing gyro. That's what it's like. Just get rid of the camera movement control for this version, and you have pure gyro movement only. For like the character. camera rotates on its own. So they clearly didn't think about implementing a simple mechanic. Into this version of the game. Like, why? Who? I don't even know anyone who plays this version personally, but whoever it does can go fuck themselves because this version is torture. I don't know how anyone can tolerate this version of the game. I'm going to complain about it because it's so annoying. Okay, I should probably not. I hate the camera angle. I got out of the spotlight before it said you got caught. I got out. The game said I literally saw Mater, except that spotlight. That should not have counted. I swear, if they made a remake or even a remaster, I hope they fix these mechanics. I don't want to see this game go the way it did before, or when they originally brought it out. I don't know. Okay, what? Seriously? You could just do that? Okay. That's a bit weird. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I hate this movement. This movement's ass. I don't know who plays the game like this. Okay. Clearly, yeah, I'm about to get fucked. I was trying to get away from that low spot. The game says no. Apparently, I am going to keep failing this. At this point, this will be a fucking failing compilation. I'm not wanting to complete the fucking chapter until I can actually prove I know how to play this. I know how to play this and shit. Like, I want to prove myself. I know it's probably egotistical and shit, but I do care. About proving that I'm just some average person. Oh wow, that was actually clean. Holy hell. Now the question is, will the way back be just as clean? Clearly not. Stay over here, stay over here. Stay over here, stay over here. Wait for it. No. Left. Go left again. Because I have to wait for this thing to go down enough. Okay, good. We're safe. Kind of. And then. Fucking shit. I was trying to get out there. The controls again. Oh, sure. Make me do good at stealth for like that one moment and then fuck me up in that light. Okay, I see how it is. Moving on. Move now. Good. What the fuck? I just teleported that way. Okay. I'm gonna have to stay over here for a good amount of the time. That way I'm not gonna get spotted as easily. Okay. I just need it to empty out a bit as much as possible here. So I need to wait. How? The fuck? That was... What? How did... I don't recall his headlights going up that high. I know he's a big character, but I don't recall him touching that spot before. What the fuck? Like, if he was that smart before, why didn't he use those smarts in the previous round, in the previous, like, attempts? Not rounds, but attempts. What the fuck? Clearly, this game is out to get me. Some shit, I don't know. Don't know if this is gonna be another one of those weird rounds. Get out. Left! I said, oh, for the love of fuck. This is so irritating. Why? They should have nerfed it for this version. Like, if they knew that the controls for this were gonna be that finicky, I don't know who came up with the controls, but I swear they should have been like, oh yeah, this is finicky for new players. You don't know how to play the Wii version. Like, I grew up with the PS2 version. Got the Wii like way later. Grew up with the original PlayStation consoles. The first two. Okay, I want meter. Honk the fucking horn. Not that stupid trick. Meter would fucking move. I'm gonna have to get a better angle. There's even a GameCube version of this game, I think. You know, there's at least a way to play with GameCube controls on via Nintendo. How? How? You? Huh? Okay, that's a lot of bullshit. Okay, this is clearly a failing compilation at this point. That was so clean. Never had it run that clean. I've never even done this many levels on my own. Okay, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go this way. What the hell? That was almost... I don't know how anyone can do this flawless. Like, how can you play this mode flawlessly? Who in the fucking mains of this control scheme? I don't know how anyone can do this. It's not the same as trying to play any other game, so it's kind of stupid that they would think about this kind of scheme. for this version of the game. Okay. Good. I am literally trying not to fuck up, and the fucking searchlight. They should have nerfed it. I swear, if they ever do a remake or even a remaster, they should nerf these a little bit. Because I swear, these searchlights are a little too overpowered. And they need to fix Frank's teleportation problem too. It's funny to see that when it happens. It can also be a bit of a hindrance. Those who actually want to play. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about when I say that can be a hindrance for those that actually want to play this version of the game. They started doing game updates like back in the day. Is this console shit? I think things would have been fine. Left. Come on. Wait, you need it. Okay. Good. Oh, thank God. We're done. Now I can finally say I completed 5 levels. That was hell. All 5 hardest level. Well, so far. Should at least have 3 more. Like a few more. Not necessarily 3, but at least a few more. I am hating strategy typing now. This is a bitch. I can understand the complaints now. Go for the PS2 version, or even the PC port if you're gonna play this game. 3. Okay, so this level must be short. I'll really be short if I keep fucking up. Oh my god. Alternating searchlights. Whose genius idea was this? The hell? "13 tractors." Okay. Okay. That one. What the hell? Okay, so if there's background talking, I'm gonna be annoyed. Alright. He was a bit of a bitch. He steering. Okay. There. Nearly way over there. I'm kind of risking it. I'm not going to be able to complete this in time if I don't know the route. You know, I was going to fail either way. I swear, this game is so annoying to play on the Wii. I think I could probably... Yep. No, don't want that. Come on. Controls that actually function. Way too close. Come on. Come on. Annoying piece of shit. Come on. Come on. Okay, I don't know how in the fuck you're supposed to do that. Here's mechanics for this. Okay. Let's use a bitch. Okay, 4. Oh, for the love of fuck. How in the fuck do you expect to do... How are people expect to do this on the Wii? Of all consoles. I don't know how people were expected to do this. This version makes no sense. This version's total ass. Okay, this way... Ha! That quickly? This minigame is so infuriating. I don't know how anyone can tolerate this. The Wii version's thing for this game. As much as I love this game, I don't really like this version. I can't really praise as much as I'd like to do right now. I have to practice. I was trying to move right, not get stuck on the fence again. This is the problem. It does not register your move. Like, how do you expect to move your character? How do you expect to do anything with this game? I don't know who the fuck made this, but it's so annoying. So this is harder to do than Lizzie's postcard hunt, and that's saying something. Considering I hated that too. This, I used to consider this one of my favorite mini games. But I kind of have to, but in terms of this version, I have to put this rating lower. I swear. Yeah, that one. If the controls would stop fucking with me. How are you supposed to get over there? I'm not familiar with this level. For the love of... I was at the edge! Barely touching that. Most of the slicer is just going to be me doing tractor tipping, apparently. You can... Okay, so 9. Not pretty sure. That'd be 8. If I'm doing the counting correctly. We don't want to go that way. Hell? Those are a graphical glitch. Okay, no, we need... Eh? That was weird. Never touched him like that. When you think about it, Frank basically got us by touching us. Like, he courted us basically with her ass. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, now we're gonna have to do this way. Okay, now we have that taken care of. It's 10. Okay, need. Wait, I don't want to do that yet. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, 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 no. No. That's a fuck up. It's not supposed to go in there until after I get that tractor. I know, because there's no other option. Or like paths. Okay, that's 4. There's 5. There's 6. Okay. I'm probably gonna. I got out of there last second. This minigame is so irritating. Like, I could have probably done this on the PlayStation, but the Wii, this is damn near impossible. Okay, gotta go around. Don't go through there entirely yet. So that spotlight's gone. Timing for the shit is kind of annoying. As long as you hug the wall, you know, if you're having finicky controls like in this situation, you can easily get there just fine. Okay, now we have. No. Okay, well, I got for that. Oh. Way too close. What the fuck? The controls fucked me up there. That was stupid. That was the most I've done though for that. So we know how to do it. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Again, we're almost done. Alright. Okay. I soft locked myself. Well, I found a soft lock. So basically, you can soft lock yourself, but I'm not gonna do that. Actually, I'll go over here. That way. And wait. Because there's clearly a specific strat for this. I think I've narrowed it down. Okay, make that searchlight to go that way. Over here. Okay, there's a specific way to go about that. No. Okay, that was way too close. Okay, well. Okay, that worked. That was a miracle. Way too hard. You should be almost done though. You should be almost done now. Fucking right shoulder. It's bugging me. I do not recommend playing this for a long period of time. Unless you actually know what you're doing. Okay, level 7, 4. Oh, sure. Fuck me up. Controls fuck me up. I wish that was a skippable cutscene. Because if you've already seen it once, you should not have to see it over and over and over and over again. Come on. No. If the controls... Okay, why does Mater go facing Frank's direction when he clearly needs to face towards the camera and move? Like, is that a bug? Sorry about that. What? How? How? How do you do this? I'm gonna fucking lose it. This is killing my sanity. This is welcome to killing your sanity simulator. Okay. Okay, this way. Mater, move. How? Urgh. That is infuriating. They should have thought about this. Because it's like, Frank has too much of a range. I guess he's a tall character. He's like one of the biggest characters in the franchise. But does not mean make it easy for him to spot you. Oh, for the love of... This is irritating. Like, how... Who in the fuck can tolerate this? Who tolerates this shit? Clearly, I asked for this game to kill my sanity. And... What? I was not... There's no realism for that. How? How do you get through that? Come on, Mater, move. I don't want to set it back cutscene over and over again. Level 7. Come on. This way. Fucking searchlights. Why? I wish there was a better way to go about that. Like, if it would face me the correct way, so it would make me play the hokey pokey, that'd be great. There has to be a better way to beat this. Come on. You're gonna have to come back for that one. I blocked a tractor. What? Name one I blocked. Like, was the one I skipped? Because if so, I did not block it. It's gonna know that Frank counts as a player obstacle, though. It's gonna the game's code. Come on, make it move. Which one? Huh? Where is this supposed? Where is what? What block tractor are you talking about? How? I did not see any other path. I'm following the exact path the game is telling me to. So I don't know what they're on about. But I do not recall blocking a single tractor. I don't remember where the fucking tractors are for this level. I don't really pay attention to these longer levels. Jesus Christ. Come on, Mater. You need to move. For the love of fuck. No. They kind of wish they would give you more time than just, oh, Frank is right behind you. I can't move right away. Like, if this shit was loaded a lot quicker. This is so annoying. Like, whose genius idea was to make this level? And I don't even know what tractor I'm blocking, because they don't make an obvious path for the player to see what's being blocked and what isn't. So it's clear they don't think about which tractor's being blocked. Like, they don't even show you where. Mater, you need to... Go. I don't care if that's bug or not. I'm gonna... Go. For the love of fuck! That was so close! Close? those too good of a run. Kind of wish I kind of thought about a checkpoint system for this. Can't lie. I should not have to do every little thing under the sun for the shit. I guess into the moon. Saying it's nighttime, I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not going to make it with Frank right there. I need to beat this for 100% completion. I'm not giving up on that. No, that's a bad start. If they would actually make it easier for the player to actually play this version. Come on, move. For the love of fuck. If Mater did not slow down, I would have had that tractor. And as much as I hate to criticize a game I love, there's so many flaws for me to really enjoy this. I am not giving up on this. I don't care how annoying this is, I need to do this. This is a need for 100% completion. Many games are counted towards completion. Maybe I would stop playing the Slowpoke game, I would be long done with this. No. Frank is way too close for me to even get that tractor. Because the game thinks, oh, let's slow Mater down, because apparently we think we need to nerf everything. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Move. And they're bumping into the greenery. Move, 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 move. Move, move, move. For the love of fuck. One frame's too close. Two, that certainly fucked me up. Who is... I don't know who in the right mindset would come with this. I feel like this is a psychopathic level. Yeah, I'm definitely... As much as I love this game on PS2, I cannot say the same for the fucking Wii counterpart. Because this is kind of the game's downfall. For the Wii version, anyway. Frank is right there, and if I get too close to that tractor right now, that tractor would have got me fucked. That's what I'm saying. Okay, come on, Mater. Gotta go. Gotta go. Mater's slowing down and playing the hokey pokey. I don't know how anyone can toy with that. Well, running away from Frank. Like, it would have been one thing if they made you do this for like the main story, not this. Because at least that would have been. Because at least there's more space, and you're not necessarily time you just have to worry about placement. Here. Come on. Come on. I don't want to play a Slowpoke. No. Oh my god. This version is so annoying. Who in the fuck thought this was a genius, innovative design for a game mechanic? I get you want to introduce players to like new controls, but if you're gonna do it, maybe you restrict it to not this mode. Like I'm gonna call it not this mode because that's pretty much how annoying it is. At least it's the only minigame that requires it. I don't even know what the minigame is going to be like in International for this version. Probably don't want to know. It's probably just going to be up, down, left, right. Frank is right there. Again. Huh? How is he that fast? He is... I swear this version's so bugged. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go. Come on. Get moving. For the love of fuck. Dude, stop putting... Frank is way too close again. This is RNG. Clearly this is RNG. Because you have to not only sneak past a bajillion searchlights, you have to run away from Frank at the same fucking time. You also have to stop by and to go knock over tractors. Come on, move, move, move. They really should have thought about this. I don't even want to know what the beta version of this would look like. Chances are it would be infinitely worse. Come on, move, 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 move. No, what? This is so irritating. How? How do you beat this level of tractor tipping? Go, 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 go. Not so. Matterhorn. Why is this so fucking finicky? Like, do they want you to hold it? Like, I'm trying one hand to see what's any better. Clearly not. Yeah, no, I do not recommend trying to play that one hand. I don't know why they even thought this was a genius idea for the Wii version. I can understand wanting motion to introduce motion controls to the games, but you can do it. Make sure it's actually one that's not this one. You got any games like this? Because if you're gonna introduce mechanics like this to a game where it's like you have to worry about shitty controls, maybe it's a down game. But within, instead of making it less annoying to use, it can be such a big deal. Move, 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 move. That's sneak. Move. Stupid searchlight line slowing down and then Frank's right behind me. I can't turn around. Can't really play the turnaround game. move. Fucking. I don't have. I can't. I can't do jack with Frank's right there. Frank is too close. He gets. Like, sorry, those things are like boost pass ramp. I should now figure out how to actually control things smoothly. Kind of. Go, 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 go. Move, move. I was barely touching that. I don't know how it can survive me that quickly. Go, 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 go. 3 out of 8. Come on. Swear to God. For the love of fuck. How is he able to keep up that quickly? He should not be that fast. Like, that's right. Turn Frank into a Sonic character. Chances are anyone will get clapped due to how his mechanics would work. Turn this Frank character into Sonic character. That'd actually be kind of funny, actually. Go, 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 go. For the love of fucking... I am getting annoyed with that. I'm getting annoyed with Frank trying to... This is not... I'm probably just getting... Probably just letting this get to me, but I'm getting annoyed with this shit. It's so annoying. It's actually a good thing this is a private live stream right now. Because otherwise I'd probably get reported due to F-bombing shit. Come on. Come on. I do not have time for playing slow down mode. I need to speed up. Go, 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 go. Huh? He was barely there. The angle. Oh my god. I could have had that if Frank did not play screw me over. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Go. Go. Fucking searchlights. Frank is way too close again. Yeah, he touches you, and you get caught anyway. Kind of shows. I know about this game. I hate that. I hate these stupid controls. I'm not gonna miss this game by the time I'm done with this. Come on. Go. Go. That's gonna fuck me over. Kind of wish this was easier to do. There has to be a way to do this. I don't know why this has to be such a pain in the ass. So this is kind of overkill for a challenge. Meter, move. For the love of fucking God! How do you complete that? This is so irritating. At this rate, I'm gonna lose my fucking sanity at this point. None of this is gonna be edited out. I might have to edit this part out though, so I don't get age restricted for swearing too much. I don't know. Well, that's the thing that happened, but it is. I mean, this is supposed to be a kids game, and yeah, I'll sure that those two play kids games, so just beside the point. Move. Move. Come on. Frank is too quick. You have to rely on RNG when it comes to that stupid speed bug. Not like either doing its thing, Frank, or fucking over, and then you have to worry about running on top of that. Sorry, they need to make the mechanics for this a little less finicky. Come on. Quit entering sneak mode. That's not stealth time. Oh, for the love of fucking shit. So annoying. I'm moving away from my mom's bed. I shouldn't have to do it in the bed. I get annoyed. Rachel, you'd probably be throwing controller just at walls and shit. Considering how frustrating this is. Well, this is a skill issue if you want. I don't care. This should not be a problem. You'll say Lizzie's postcard hunt is a fucking tedious thing to do. Try to leave originalists and then try tell me how difficult things are. Or for the gameplay. Then maybe we can talk about how difficult things are. Come on. Move, you stupid searchlight. I wish these things moved quicker. Frank is gonna touch me again. He's gonna touch me in game, obviously. I'm talking about fictional stuff. Not real life, obviously. This shit is so annoying. I don't really care about specifying at this point. As long as I'll be enough context. So what's going on? I don't think it matters too much, but still wish they would actually nerf the shit if things get too hard. The game should be like, are you sure? Do you want to turn down the difficulty? I'm still playing the full version of the game and shit. If so, like yes, like they should at least have a safety measure in case people get too frustrated. Because I know that there are kids who get easily frustrated too, not just adults. Go, 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 go. Come on. Frank is way too close. I'm not gonna play. Okay, who in the fuck? Okay, racing is one thing, but this shit is impossible. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Okay, how easy it is for Frank to keep up. I can cut through plants and shit still. That's why he's gonna float too close again. Come on, move. Come on. Why does Frank always get that close? The searchlights don't even move that fast. And they don't move fast enough for you to get by. This way, this way, this way. So this, why is this level so irritating? I hate this. This is literally trash. Number trash. Frank is gonna get me caught because Vader thinks, "Oh, I have to press 2 twice. I should not have to press it twice." Why? Like, I can understand the PlayStation version because Frank is at least a lot slower and you don't worry about that weird bug where he speeds up. But for this version, you kind of do. For the love of God, 3 is a fucking range. Related issues. Realistically speaking, you'd be close enough. Go. Go, 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 go. Go. This is so irritating. I have to ask for help with this one because I don't want to sit through this 1,000 times. The better things to do with my time. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And just as I predicted, he's going to be too close. Before I can even do Jack. Again. Do this. One. For the... That is the... Oh, that was so close. Way too close. That shit. Some grass in the way, man. Come on. Go. Huh? He was that close? Seriously? That's a little bullshit. Shouldn't even be that hard. Go. Later one's interesting, but every fucking time. Why do they... Can't they should let you decide where they want to sneak. Just by driving and easily just go. For the love of fuck. This is so annoying. You're fucking restarting that because that's a lot of bullshit. Go. I'm gonna cut there. For the love of fuck. They give him cheat mode. Like, I swear, one moment you think he's far away, and then the next, he's right fucking behind you. What else needs to be said? I swear, this is basically FNAF before FNAF, in some sense. That's how annoying it is, anyway. Come on, and get. Through. Come on, move. Searchlight, speed the fuck off. Frank is way too close again. How in the fuck are you expected to beat this when Frank is literally, essentially point blank by the time you get over there? You need to have another one of those runs where I can actually do this clean enough. I mean, I have the time I need to get over there. Go. Not into the fucking greenery. Go. Go. So Frank is way too close for comfort. He's gonna be way too close by the time I get over there. I swear, you have to keep re-rolling until you get the fucking movements you need and put it into the fucking thing. Not touch the... Why is that even there? Get... Go. Frank is way too close again. I'm not gonna make it to the tractor. It made it keeps entering the fucking greenery. Who in the fuck decided this? Good idea for a level. Because I swear to God, this is literally not a good level. This was challenging back in the day. Probably so for a lot of people. But let's not kid ourselves. Who in the fuck wants to sit for that shit? Go. Go. Fucking piece of shit. I was so close. So fucking close. They could at least apply the checkpoint system for that spot so you could easily redo it. How many fuck ups? I was so clean. So this level is designed to piss people off. This one is asking the players, oh, is this luck or skill? I clearly know which end of the spectrum I'm on for that shit. And go. Go. Come on. Take your target. Oh, for the love of fuck! How's that an instant cut? Where in the fuck was he? He was not behind me. He was in front. Unless he did the hokey pokey. Without my knowledge. Because he was all the way over there. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go. Not touch the greenery. This is because of my own sanity. You're being lost right now. I want to fucking punch hole in a fucking wall. Go. Go, 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 go. Go. Around the... Brian's gonna be too close by the time we get over there. Hate that. Sorry, I need to practice this. I could even do this. I should probably even do this on camera. Let me just edit all this out after the live stream is over, so I know you have to see this footage. Like ever, because I don't want anyone to see this. I don't think anyone needs a failed compilation. Come on. I honked at the tractor. Now get. Through your fucking head, you stupid game. I was already within range. It should not be hard. Oh, sure. Cheese it. Like, don't you fucking level, you piece of trash. This level needs. I don't know. Okay. People clearly didn't criticize the Wii version enough. I don't even know about this multi-DS gimmick. Go. Into the greenery. Go, 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 go. I got out there the last second. How in the fuck do you expect to beat this? How do they expect anyone to beat this, actually? I don't think about it. Like I swear, no one loves this level. Like, as annoying as it is, it's sure to be fun for people who know what the fuck they're doing. But if you're playing on the Wii version, you're doing finicky shenanigans, like what I have, you're not going to enjoy it. Go faster! Fuck it. Come on. Come on. Go. Huh? Huh? What? You wouldn't pass me before. That's a little bullshit. And I already had. Keep triggering sneak mode somehow. I don't know how they expected to do this. Come on, move. Yeah, Frank's way too close for that. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna mute and turn off the camera because I don't want to sit through this. Alright, that finally got done. Took way longer than I expected. I did it. There's one more level. Then we're done. Subtract your typing. Yeah, probably cut out most of that footage though, because I don't want to have that shit be known. Okay, I'll replay this level. Probably a good idea to get that done. Fine. Finicky shit. Okay, I just don't recommend doing also unless you actually want to have torture. Okay, I kind of hate how Mater slows down in some spots though. Okay, that needs to get moved. How? What caught me? He's there. Like, I said nothing touching. Can't wait for that to go by. Okay, some more. Okay. And then loop around up here. Okay, I'll have to let it go on by. Ah, ah. How did... Okay, sorry, this is way too close there. At least we kind of have the pattern down. We just have to make sure Frank's not over there when I get over there. That tractor can actually go for. Okay. Why is this such a nuisance? Then for the love of fuck. That was actually the farthest I've gotten. Seriously? No. Okay, that's a little shit. Okay. Let that light go on by. Then go over here. Come on. You fucking get taken out already. Come on. Come on. Hit the fucking thing. I can't keep track of two phones that require charging. I don't care about the battery situation. Charging two phones is impossible. Alright. Come on, come on. Alright, sorry about that stupid interruption. Come on. I need it. Here. Now. Okay. I'm gonna have to get that stuff up though, because I don't want to have interruptions involved in the footage. So I'll get that part out when post edit or something. We'll probably edit it via whatever video editor I use, my phone, and then after that, I think I'll do the Piston Cup race later since my mom thinks she has to be in here. Nice movie that she can easily just use her phone for. You're watching. It's on Tubi. I don't know what movie she was. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck she was watching exactly, but yeah, that's pretty much it. She thinks she has to be in here on the live stream. She also thought now would be a good time to interrupt. Okay, and Frank teleported. Except hope Frank doesn't turn around on me. Come on. For the love of fuck. Maybe it's not playing sneaky mode. Such a big deal. Alright. I continue this series tomorrow. Because I don't really want to do a whole lot else. Okay, 4 there. So close. Come on. Get. Fuck. Going. We have 3 there. And I don't know why he's sneaking, it can't just be toggled. I know it's old game, they could have thought about toggle for sneak mode. I mean, they know which thing. What the? That's that rock. That's kind of weird. But yeah, they could have thought about something. Come on. For the love of... I was not even in there long enough to get caught. If they didn't put those so close together, I would have had that done. Alright. So... maybe we can... at a faster pace, we can get this done. Fortunately, Frank is at a range I can't reach us, so... There's... a lot of annoying things about this. Fucking spotlights. Come on. That one. Again. See, I'm gonna have to cut out a lot of the footage. Because I've had to have a lot of things let me down. Hoping to have this all done before dinner, though. I'll have to let it go by one more time. It's we're gonna... Be a nuisance. For the love of... How many times am I going to have to restart this? It shouldn't be hard. Alright. Almost done. Section again. For the love of fucking... Why? Okay. We're gonna have to just keep going. We're just gonna keep going. As much as we can. Go, 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 go. Okay. If we can complete this, and I think we're golden. For the next episode. What the? I was barely there for like a second. I mean, it was like, oh yeah, you're cut now. So we're... See, this is basically the last level. There's only 8 levels to this. Well, there was 10, but... This was an actual short minigames. In a sense. Alright, now we have... this one. Just need to wait for the one on the left to move. And then why? It's Frank there at the wrong time every fucking time. That's annoying. Pretty sure I honked. Don't know why I didn't register that one. Yeah, I just need to finish up this set of tractors, and then we'll never see this minigame again. The rest of it's just driving. As soon as I get the feeling that Frank's going to be there, I'll just stay out of his range. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wanted to see if he was actually there, but they don't give you, like, if I could rewind time, I would have actually fixed that. Alright. So I'm probably going to have to download this entire live stream, if I can, to my backup iPhone, and then do shit. It's that low battery bullshit to switch between charging one phone and the other. I don't have two charging cords, so this is what I do. I can get in there. And then there's that. Alright, let's fix the angle. I do apologize for the shitty angle, though. That's not anything special, but I don't really have any other way to go about it, because that's how it is. Having to play fucking phones. That way, this way, loop. Let's get that searchlight. And now it's going to come back around. Oh, the left's going to go back around. I was so close. So close. Almost had it. Okay, if we can do this, if we can get it as clean as that, I think we're good. Enough to get through this. Alright, so we got number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Alright, that one's gonna come here, so that means we have to go over here, and on the left. And then Jesus fucking Christ. So I think you should probably go for the lower path and head out. That way it's not... The last one I do. And then all I'd have to do is just deal with the last batch. What? If I go back around. Get off the terminal using hoping cord it will still work. Alright. So I'll show you do that. How? I wasn't even in his lights. Like, I'm just in the dark. That's a dumb thing. Like, if you're in the dark, it's supposed to register you as you're not being noticed. And that sound still counted. Alright. Number 4. What the? Oh, I think I honked at him. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay. I think I'll do like a few more attempts, and if I can't do it, then I'll save it for later. If Mater would actually move. No. Mater's not wanting to register. Moving. So I'm not even telling him to go the ways he's moving. He's doing all the shit. On his own. What? Come on. Come on. On. For the love of God. I was moving away. On. Stupid controls. Being hectic as usual. Come on. I honked. I honked. No, it needs to be registered twice. Come on. I touched it. Which means budge. God. It's funky. Gotta wait for it to come back around. For the love of... No. I'm not giving up that easily. Come on. So searchlights. Come on. do a minigame. This minigame's literal hell. I'll wait for it to go by. And then we're gonna go over here. Go around here. Here. Oh, that stupid steering. Yeah, wait for the fucking stupid light to get. For the love of fuck. I'll wait for that light to go away. I think what I have to do is make sure I don't get noticed by the light that's not towards that ramp, because that's just going to lead me even further over there, and I can easily make it back there. And I could easily just do what I have to do and move on. For the love of, I moved right as soon as I touched it. I had the controller tilted. Yeah, there's gonna be like 2 different watermarks on this live stream after it's downloaded. My backup one, so I can edit the footage I don't need out of it. And all that, because I don't want this archive having actually nothing. I don't know if it's a full version private, but I don't really want to put myself at risk of anything. I don't want, plus I don't like having interruptions being involved. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, that light needs to get towards our direction. Go that way. Go this way. Go that way. Go this way, this way, this way. I think it's a little too close right now. Oh. But we cannot get caught this corner. Let that one out. Okay, that bugged. It's not supposed to be floating. Come on. I wish the searchlights would move a little quicker. I know it's a PS2 game, but still. At least it's old enough to be a classic. Okay, oh, B. These other honk. For the love of... I was not expecting Frank to be up there. Okay. And then we have... Come on. And stop hitting that stupid bush. Wouldn't be that big a deal. You have to wait for the one on the left to go back. For the love of God. How in the fuck is that so hard to do? Go. This way? That. And get the Frank's over there. Hold it. Seriously? This lights are in the way. I did not know that could happen. Okay. Well, this shit wasn't so slow, I would have been done. Well, if it would allow me to use different controls, I would probably be able to do things. Go this way, go this way. What? What? Someone's staring. This way, this way. Let's have that one. Hate the fucking searchlight feature though. This is one of the worst mini games ever. Alright. Should be almost done here. Alright, there's a little side stream. If I can succeed. Okay, if I can do this attempt. Gonna have to wait for it to do one more loop. Okay, just go in here. That's one way to go about it. We're so close. Bug though. Do not help me. Just fuck me up. Yeah, I doubt it, but still. Okay, we have that one. Not move. Drive quicker. One more loop. One more loop. Over there. And go here. For the love of God. Should have stayed in that little intersection. Then I think I would have gotten it. But, come on. Almost done. At least it should be. Right before it runs up to the side stairs, I can only do so many more attempts. Alright. For the fucking fence knocked me back. So yeah, this is not as easy as it looks. None of it is. Let's have it. And I'm sure of that. Alright, we'll go there. For the love of God. 6 more minutes. This live stream, and I'll have to edit. Worry about editing things. And I can't. If I have to deal with this later, I can and will. Alright, we have one last movement. Send, and then we go down, move around. It's feeling Frank's over there somewhere. I'll wait for him to show up. I saw he was quick enough. I might not be over there, but I highly doubt it because knowing my luck, he'll show up. For the love of God. At least I managed to get there, but then the searchlight chooses to speed up. So I'm gonna have to deal with this. This will probably be my final go, and I'll do my outro. I'm literally getting annoyed at this, and I need a break. I'll probably purchase some stuff though before I close out the game, but that's beside the point. We're almost done here. Come on. Okay, we did it. Finally, we did it. You're done. Which means I'm gonna have to live stream after I end it. Do some quick in-game purchases, and we shall be done. We just have to worry about the Piston Cup race. no sense. Okay. I'm going to do some quick in-game purchases, and then I'm going to have some paint jobs. No, not that. Alright, I'm going to end this live stream here, and in the next one, we will be doing the final part of the first chapter, and then from there we'll see what happens. So yeah, goodbye for now, my beautiful blossoms. Remember to stay beautiful, stay hydrated, and stay safe.